Well, hello there. We get everything squared away here. That adjusted a little bit. You're happy, and you seem okay. All right. So, oh, actually, let me make sure I also do this. And something like that. There. Okay. Now, you running. And that minimized. All right. Couple things I want to tackle really quick as we get started here. I believe we still have two rights happening to files. Let's double check that. And I will need not that. So if I was to come in here and I was to just change anything randomly and apply it and save it, we do. We have two writes happening. Why do we have two writes happening? That has to be in the map controller over here. Do I have... Let's tidy this up really quick. We're done with these for a second. Yeah. All right. This is map state provider, though. I think I just closed. No, I'm right over here. I know what I'm doing. Save map. Could it be this? Let me also get this open, because we want to make sure we don't end up with any changes committed to this file. Okay, perfect. So there's that one. Filter connections. Wait, why did we... Oh, that's another function, duh. I'm in Dart. So with the exception of this... There's only one call to a writer. Is it because truncate? Does truncate count as um a modify event? I guess we could find out by just for a test. File mode append. Obviously, we don't want to do that, but it would give us an idea. No, that's still 2. It could also be that it needs to be flushed. That seems unlikely. We find out though, for sure. We should actually probably 2 writes still. We should actually probably restart this just to be sure we get the new code in. Where were we? That one. Yeah, still 2 writes that way. Is this like a thing we know of? Happy Mongoose Day. Mondays should be illegal. Mondays are okay. I think Monday catches a lot of strays. It's all the other stuff because I feel pretty decent about Monday. Let's see here. Write as string. Sync generates to file system modified event. They come out of nowhere. You know they're coming. You always know where they're coming from. Hmm. I guess we could also try taking that out just to be sure it's not triggering. You'd be surprised? Well, I guess it's true. Sometimes I do forget what day of the week it is. Yeah. But that's a failing on my part, not on Monday's part. Still. It's only I guess we don't even have to technically make any. It's only in gym. Monday is just the most jarring. I mean, it can be. But if you wake up on a Saturday and you think it's Friday, and then you realize it's Saturday after you've already gotten ready for work and you're ready to leave the house, that can be jarring. I also noticed that uh what? Null check operator used on a null value. Oh, you didn't get closed. But unexpected weekend is a great surprise. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Why didn't you um close selected map? Clear selected tile gets called. Is it, do we have changes? Well, that breaks that. That brings happiness. True. True. Um, we can fix that. Let's open our, why aren't you getting, where did that happen? Unexpected Monday, on the other hand, is, as my nieces are wont to say, poo poo. Hmm. Hmm. So we're in a room form at the moment. Did we change? This never. This doesn't. Damn it. This doesn't fire if there's no changes. That's what I did. That was stupid. This only worked if there were changes. So, and I think because this is an async, we have to await it, which colors our functions if we want to do this. Hmm. How did your date go, by the way, there, Duvakine? Hope everything was fun. We can put this back because it won't matter once we fix this. In the map pane, we guard this. How do we guard? Do we do it up here? We did it up here at this level, I think. Um, oh, what did I call you? With digging you up. In it's in set page. Set unsaved changes. Unsaved changes. Oop. On confirm we do that else. We end up just calling that code in the same place. We use show dialogue instead of show alert, but that's fine. It's the same basic thing. But that won't fix this problem. 'Twas an entertaining conversation, but ultimately didn't go anywhere. I mean, that's fair, you know. Sometimes it's not the vibe, you know? But it sounds like you had a nice night, so that's good, right? That's a win. Not bad not bad all things considered. Yeah. That's you know, that's pretty much the optimal outcome, really. Uh basically, I don't think it's the end of the world for us to color these operations that are potentially more involved. It's either that or we have to account for all of that everywhere. So, um, but async you, we uh, we'll only do this. Wait, no. Yeah, Goofy. Um, we await here. Await show dialogue. And then this absolutely has to be async, right? Even if I do that, yes. And then here, we do that, right? And then everybody who uses you Escape handler. Why do you... Why are you a bull? You're bull because you have to be for a handler. For some reason. Okay. That's why. Can you be an async? Or if I use the correct words, it'll help. You'd be a future bool in that case. And then you're not. Key event callback. So I can't await this. But that's fine in this case. Because basically we're doing the same thing we were doing before, where we kind of just ignored the fact that there was an async thing happening here. Put that back to where it was real quick while we're here. Where else are you used? You need to be used here because we have to await. Oh yeah. Wait. Is that true? Hang on. I have questions. If we don't await that, because it's not a future void. And let's restart just to make sure we got all the fresh new code in there. And if you was to have some changes, they'll be discarded. Cancel would take us here. That would happen twice, though. Or would that happen twice? Is it because... Okay, so that one would end up dumping us out, and then everything's broken. So... Wait. Was that... Hang on. Yeah, okay. So that's still a thing. So if we want to await it, we gotta future void it. But also close the mappe. Looks like the tile should... New connection is null, so like the tile is null. Unsay tile changes is false. Map changed equals false. No, that can't do that. This can do new connection because if you happen to have one, it should be closed there. So basically, we want to do this. And we probably want this. We're going to do this, though. Like, we might as well. Do this and pull this logic out, right? Um, confirm, confirm. Confirm discard changes. Yeah, let's do that. That's a better name. The I guess I could give it hey, thanks for follow. Appreciate that. I could give it like a like a label and form the user. We'll check if a new connection is pending or if there are unsaved tile changes or selected map controller. Do I not have... You don't track if you've been changed. Okay. It's only in here. It's in here. It's map changed. But This is not the right syntax. Because we don't want this to fire if you're clicking away, but the map has changed, but the... This is just going to be tile changes. It's got to be. Yeah. That's just what's got to be. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Map changes are going to have to be just handled by the app state. That's just fine. Okay. So clear selected tile now. Can still be a future void. And can I do that? I don't need the label anymore because this is only for tile. I don't need that. So I can do this. Like so. Yeah. Okay, and then we have to await you in places where it makes sense. But we don't have to... Yeah, we would have to. I'm gonna think about this a little bit. I need to make some coffee and use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Give that a second to become not lava. Let's see. So if we end up calling this and it just awaits that, then how does that play with closing the selected map and reloading the selected map? They can return a bool. We can also just await this guy because he returns a future that's void. That's probably the most sane way. This should also probably... I don't think I need this. It's just one bool. I think it used to do a little bit more. There's no reason we need to do that now. Clear is fine. Closing needs it, but it awaits here. Reload. Needs to become async. And if it doesn't have a map, then we're done. But we await clear selected tile. This should take care of new connection, selected tile, unsaved tile changes. It won't take care of map change, but that's okay. That's not what it should be doing. Reload map. It's appropriate for this to be the way it is because that'll prompt... Oh, but then these guys are going to continue if you canceled here. Damn it. This just has to be a bool. There's just no other way. But that's fine. Close selected map. This can just be... Oop. Await this. If we didn't clear the tile, don't close things. The same is true here. The selected file. Don't reload. Just selected dispose. Why would I reload on a close? I would close map on a dispose. Okay. What are you mad about? Clear isn't used. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? We can just await and then return. Wait, no. I forgot to... How did I forget all of that? That's silly. It's false in if it... No, sorry. It defaults to true, yes. We await that. If we have it, we return it. Otherwise, we return true because there was no changes. All right. Now, we broke stuff. Oh. That's why you existed. That makes sense. Let's bring that back. You? Yes, you. Is used by consumers to notify us and by extension everyone listening to that, to the unsaved file changes bar, that there has been a change. All right, that's fine. Let's fix that. Let's make sure we get new code running. Bum, 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 bum. So if I was in here and I was like, close. Hey, there's unsaved changes. Cancel. Cool. Yes, fine. That didn't work. Oh, I'm in the wrong file. No wonder. Close selected map. It's because we didn't await this. These can be async just by nature. How did they... Unpressed. I guess if you accept a function as an argument, it can be either. Hmm. Okay. Anyway, so that can be async and we can await. Make sure. Come in here. Close. I cancel it. Okay, cool. Close. I say okay. It doesn't close. Where did I screw up? Has to be in here. True, return false. That looks correct. Close. We await that. If it's false, we return. We notify listeners and return true. If return true, return false. This tile set and save changes. Let's debug that. All right, we'll make a change. We'll hit close. We end up in here. It's going to prompt me. I'm going to click OK. Bool is not a subtype of future bool. Ah. Was that complaining? Oh, it was complaining, and I was just on the wrong screen. That makes sense. So yeah, this is just a bool because we awaited immediately. Let's try that again, shall we? This time watching the actual output, you know, like something other than an absolute animal. Okay. So I close, I say, sure, I don't care. We go back. My changes are all lost, but that's okay. I told you to do that. Same thing if I close and I say cancel, then we don't go. Okay. Okay. What else? What else needs? Closing the selected map. We await clear because we used clear. closing a pending, that's fine. Closing, reloading. Should check reloading. So if I'm in here and I'm like blah blah blah, reset. Gonna have some changes. If cancel, okay. If I say sure, then oop, I think I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Changes, reset, cancel, they're there, reset, click OK. They go away. Okay, perfect. Saving. That's fine. Setting the selected map. Should be fine too. You are used on save. We reload to make sure everything is happy, I guess. Yeah, we reload from the file to make sure everything is correct. And then we get our changes. And reload is going to prompt you if you have we have you know what? I don't think reload map wants this. Because we check for map changes already. That's going to give you 2 dialogues if we leave that. Saying, hey, you've got unsafe changes to the map and unsafe changes to tiles. So like if I was to apply that and then have blah blah blah, reset. That's actually broken. We could do a prompt for confirmation or just confirm. And default it to false. If confirm Can't do that. We need to do this another way. So we just say if not confirm. Well, not confirm or actually confirm would want to be true. Defaults to confirm. Let's do that. So if you don't prompt for confirmation or this is not right. I can't do it that way. If we prompt for confirmation, then should clear is await this. Okay. If prompt for confirmation is false, we default you to true. Then we only change it there. That'll do, I think. That'll do what I want. So then in reload map, clear selected tile. Don't prompt me for confirmation. And this could actually just go I can't do that. Okay. That's all right. This is probably more readable anyway. Select a tile for some reason. Don't reload. Let's go with that. Um, so if I had a change, okay, and if I had a change, yeah, it just goes, okay. And then we await that. We await it here on save as well. Save and close. Save and close. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, save, reset and close. There we go. That won't prompt us on a reset. That's fine. If you're resetting, you don't want to save whatever you're doing. Like there's no good reason to. Okay, now close selected map. We await closed here. Close is gonna be so that'll prompt there. And that's broken. This is a mess. Um, I guess we can leave close as it is. If you've made changes, those two things are going to conflict. Um, but we have it's only listening to us anyway. Okay, hang on. We can also do... basically do the same function almost, but that does map. Discard map changes. This only cares about map changed. Um we could actually reuse this too. Reuse our widget. And then just await slightly differently. Except I can't return. Maybe I can. Returns the alert dialog. I'm just awaiting the result of the show dialog. On confirm is not null. On confirm. So do I like... I do like that. That box is better, I think. It's a better error. And then I don't need this. I just need the label. On pressed, pop context, true. Otherwise, oops. Pop context, false. And then I can just do... wait, show dialogue of... this might be... import you. Um, you still need parent context. And I can't just do this. Parameter type widget builder. Oops. I mean, I could still do this. Like so. There we go. This one's map. Oh no, this takes a string. And then this would become the same, except for it'll be tile. That's not that. Like so. There we go. Your map, your tile. You check different parameters. You still return a bool. And then very selected tile still does that. Closing. We just have to check. Um, this. Like so. And that defaults to false so that we can get here. Um, This will be invar, so it'll be hard to read. Do this. And then here, if we already confirmed discarding a change here, we can't do that though. Because we don't know. Um, we don't know if they are prompted or not. Well, no, this would indicate that they were prompt. So yeah, we're okay. Oops. If we're in here, means we should have prompted for confirmation. Because map changed was true. So don't pester the user again for tile change discards. This becomes needs confirmation. So if this doesn't get set, then regardless of what happens, if we're here, if needs confirmation was not set, then we prompt them here if appropriate. Else we don't bother them. Okay. And then if we're null on a reload, like you can't reload a null map, so skip that. This is essentially going to look the same. That goes away. Okay, there we go. That should be way more sane. And then I don't need to worry about this. I just need to await the result of closing. Much nicer. Same is true over here. Just await the reload. All right, let's give that a shot. See if I missed anything. Oh, I've got other files. That's right. You. Unsafe changes confirmation. Crap. That's okay. Async here. Get this arrow funk nonsense out of here. If there's unsaved changes, um, uh, okay. Is await show dialogue. I don't need this to be string. This stupid arrow funk nonsense out of here. And then down here, if okay, we do this. And then missing one of those, and then one of those, like so's. There we goes. And then that. There we go. We'll have to go test this, but that's okay. Do the same thing here. I don't know why I was using, I think I was just copying an example because I didn't really truly understand this just yet, which is fine. This is just show dialogue. Await, or sorry, async. We need to import. No? Oh, duh. Async that. Builder return that this await show dialogue. If okay. That probably goes away. No, I'm missing that. And that and that. One of those goes back in. There we go. Okay, and then test this. In the map editor, if I have a thing and I reset, hey, you got unsaved tile changes, my dude. And I cancel it, everything's good. Cancel it, everything's good. Reset, okay. Very good. Reset unsaved map changes. Cancel it. Good. Okay. Close unsaved tile changes. Canceled, it's there. Okay, it's back. Unsaved map changes. Cancel it. It's still there. Close. Okay, there we go. Okay. I need to also do Is there a two title case? No. It's wrong button. Dart title case. A string. To capital case. Ah, that is. No? It's defined for the type string. Oh, this is somebody's package. Gosh, dang it. All right, this is an extension, so I think the answer is likely that it's not built in. Um, but we can add it to our string utils. We have such a thing already. X name lowest free commander. Permanent commenter. So um bop, 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 bop. Because title case is so jank, like as a thing, this is just going to be super naive and I don't care. I don't want to implement everything that would truly make it title case, and nobody's consuming this but me, so that's fine. We need to split on a regex, just a white space, one or more. And then, is that the correct syntax for regex in Dart? Yes, should be. And then we'll go ahead and make our output or this substring. It's something more like that. Trim the extra spaces if there's any. And then we need to go we have substring just like 0, right? Or car at index is string 0. Oh, okay. So we just index. Okay, perfect. We do at 0 equals word at 0 to uppercase. Did you not just say? Isn't defined for the type string? Oh. No. What? Make that go away. Isn't defined for the type string. Oh, I can't assign it. Okay. I see. Actually, I could probably do. And then can I do this way? Followed by word substring one, just one to the end. Let's trim it. Just substring panic. Bring that substring 0 to 4. Start inclusive to end exclusive. Second one is optional. Non-negative, no greater than length. Right, must be greater than equal to start. And then I can't do that, but that's okay. Except that's fine. You just trim it again at the end. So it has no leading space. Yeah, he's not empty is fine. Except for this is that. And this goes in there. And we should throw testing around this. We should already have testing for string utils. Just 1 second. Not imported yet. The title case, label. String utils in test. Test, utils, string utils test. Test to title. Like so. We have string input. Hello world. Hello world. And then title case input expect expect results expected reason bring not title cased correctly. All right. We only got the first one. Why do we only get the first one? I messed up somewhere. That's why. Let's get you over here. One or more. Hey, Terrace, how's it going? Splits is only one. I've made a mistake. That's not right, is it? Yeah, that's white space. My Twitch is not live? I'm on Twitch. You refresh. Yeah, I'm here. Now I'm very confused. Let's take a little looky look here. Incognito says that I'm live too. You see now, I was hiding. Common problem. Does split not take? Mobile app is funny. Mobile app is mobile. I hate mobile apps. I really do. Regex. Does it actually? Okay, so maybe it needs the. Maybe it needs the those. Maybe it's a little picky. You're still. I must be doing this wrong. You should try making one? Nah, I'm good. That didn't go well the last time I tried it. Do I have to actually okay, maybe you need to be actually formally defined as um a regular expression. Um and I can't just YOLO you into the split. That would kind of make a degree of sense, I suppose. If I was to do that. There we go. Now it works. Could I can I do this? No, because you're not a const. Is there a way to precompile the regex? I don't want to read all of that. I just want you to tell me. There we go. I guess not. I don't see a way. Um, I could maybe make you a class thing. But then I can't use you here because instance methods cannot be accessed. Okay. All right. Well, I tried to be nice about it. Actually, I could do here. Um, but then I have to put them into a list, which I could do. Um, that'd probably be nicer. And then here, I can just do that. Like so. And then do that. Um, that should be, unless it panics, which we'll find out. Nope, that works. Okay, cool. And we can do I should also to lowercase on that. So if it was hello world, That should still work if I do that. And it does. And I could do crazy spaces. And we can SpongeBob case the input. Like so. And it should just clean it all up and make it sane. Oh, we missing. There's no way for it to know that. Nor do I really care. For this, like, this is crazy town, right? Like, if you do dumb things, you'll get dumb outputs. It's just for human readability. Reasonable excuse for this to be handled by the code. If you put punctuation in the middle spaces, you're just gonna get funky text output. We did the best we could without building a full friggin' parser. Don't be dumb. And if I run that, then it'll pass. Love it. Okay. Meow. Back to what I was actually trying to do. We've got that in there. That's cool. String utils can get closed for now. Let's do some things. Editor. Lib utils. Editor. Test. Utils. Puts those in there. Make a cheap and cheerful title caser. Easy peasy. Don't need a friggin' package. The rest of this, though. Rest of this should have... We need to test the rest of it really quick. But we should also just make sure... Okay. Close. Unsaved tile changes. Perfect. Cancel. You're there. Close. Everything's still good there. We should go to status effects. Unsaved change will be discarded. Hang on a sec. We didn't discard our close selected map. We need to map change this false on close. But you're still going there. It's because in here, unsaved changes aren't getting cleared. And that should have been... Close select map call. Let's reset. Map state reload map. Okay. So you didn't have... Where did you used to get set? That's confusing. You weren't in here, right? No. We called you, and we popped the context. Reload. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, that's all new. That's why it's not. There's like tile. New connections null cleared. We used to call set unsaved changes. Ah. It also triggers the callback if one is registered. Internal things should use this. Unsaved changes. Saved tile changes. And this should really be map changes, but if we do that right now, we're going to further muddy the water in what is already a muddy set of changes just because we've been all over the place to make this suck less butt. So we're going to use that for now. Okay. 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 Oop. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay, so if I go into the here again and blah 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 and close, unsave tile changes, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Then we go here, everything's happy. Make sure I didn't actually make any changes to my maps at some point. Okay, looks like we didn't. Good. If I was in here and I was like blah 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 blah, and I tried to leave, save changes, sure. Perfect. Skills and attributes. If I was to like blah, 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 and try to swap, hey, you got to save changes. Do you want that? Sure. And then I'd be like blah, 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 blah. And if I didn't want to change it, then that. Okay. Life is good. We're rocking and rolling. I'm really happy with the way this is shaping up. Okay. We're going to have a bunch of stuff. Pull the decisions about checking for unsaved changes out of the UI widgets for map and put them in the map state provider. Rework the unsaved changes widget to serve both purposes. The existing and the map changes. And async all the things that need it to actually avoid changing stuff if you cancel the change. Okay, now that we're done with that side quest, we were looking at, when we tripped over that bug, we were looking at why do we have 2 edit events happening in here? And you know what? I think maybe the answer is we don't care. I am confused by it though, which usually means something is afoot and I just don't understand what yet. Okay, let's go. I don't need that. I need the map controller. Bum, 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 bum. All of that over there. I need, like, also some tunage here. Something a little different. Something more energy. I need... What do I need? Let's go. Some of that. Or a bit. That is the vibe. Okay. Also need more caffeine. And coffee will take longer than I want it to, so give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab a beverage. Like so. There we go. So, save map. Unregx me. Is this perchance? We don't need this open anymore. Is this perchance triggering in some way, shape, or form? Let's go. Blah blah blah. Save. No. But also, I probably need to reload this to actually get. This is not on main. Okay, and we'll blah blah blah. Hmm. Hmm. Perhaps. Perhaps we need to look at this. If I'm all right, blah, blah, blah. So where... Right. This must be... Hmm. Mode internal. Where... That's the stream stuff they were talking about. We don't want that. Yeah, this is all going to be in the interfaces, basically. Whatever they use under the hood, we won't have access to that. Um, let's see. Well, no, it shouldn't be a modify, it should be a read. If anything, if it was reading right after. We're not somehow calling save twice, are we? That would make sense, I suppose. In a sort of silly way. No? Gets called once. Okay. It's a file for writing and truncates a file that already exists. I bet you truncate is causing the first write, the first modification. Is there a way that we can just test that? But we tested that by doing append and it still wrote twice. It could be that it's chunking it, I suppose. If we were to oops. Pretty encoder convert current state and then just write the encoded, what would happen? For curiosity's sake, we'll restart to make sure it's in there. Still write twice. Interesting. We could do this. Oh yeah, but that doesn't help because the modify event happens differently. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. That's not quite what I want. Um, file watch. Ah, that link is broken now. That's fun. Let's try. None of this is really what I want. There's not... Is there something that we can do to... I don't know. What happens if we print this? Are we somehow creating two of these? That would make sense. Because, well, I guess, hang on. Let's do this before the switch, because otherwise we might have intercepted it at some point. Oops. And make sure that we're not doing something extra stupid. That needs to be reloaded for sure. Just instance of... I can get a hash though, right? And make sure it's the same object. Hash code. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go look. So that's the same watcher getting two events, for sure. Interesting. I wonder why that be. We're not handling edit right now, or modified right now, but I was thinking we could put it to good use. For the sake of reloading map data. Like foreign data specifically. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Yeah, truncate the file the zero length, write food to the empty file. But this is write a string sync. Yes, okay. Yeah, I was right. It is truncation. So bum. Is there anything that content changed is true? Hmm. Okay. So this is specifically... They changed something. Um... Hmm. There's no PR link to this, though. It was just marked as fixed. Is there one link to you? No. Okay. Well. Wow, wow, wow. We would have to... We'd have to, like, do something exotic, like a timer thing. And I think I don't want to do it. I think that I want to... Um... Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Um... Get foreign connection data would have to happen. But I also don't... I would have to instrument these to accept a... something else. We'll go with it for now until we know for sure that that's just not, like, if it's fine, it's fine, right? We have answered the question, why do we have two events, to my satisfaction. Um, I will throw myself a note. We don't watch for edit events here. Because writing to file will fire two events, one for truncate, the other for the right. Her, and I just closed it. I shouldn't have. Her this. This would necessitate some sort of timer system or something. Right now, we can just reload the maps, foreign connections when we swap, and it works. Okay. Add note for future me. Hi. Now, the other thing. What else do we need to clear up here? We've cleaned up a lot of stuff. I guess we can do the old to-do search. These are not my to-dos. That's not what I meant. Actually, there should be a... I thought there was a thing in there for it. Maybe that's gone away. Just, oh my gosh. Text. Okay. In main, that's, yep. Project files. Like, this is annoying. Why has search become so awful in everything? Okay, my to-dos have been cleaned up as far as I can tell from this absolute trash search. We could double check. I'm done with that for now. I'm done with those for now. You, come on out of here. All right, so we fixed up. Oh yeah, we should double check that's still in good shape. Our escape. Blah, blah, blah. Escape. Unsafe tile changes. Cancel. Escape. Okay. Perfect. Well, there's a problem. Good thing I clicked on that. Do 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 do. Right here. Ah. Yes. Our label. Origin on map is whether that is equal to that. Origin on map. Um, uh, oh, if you write the right letters, it'll help. This is same map connection. What if we added that? There we go. Okay, let's fix or commit that because we fixed a thing. Fix label null check when we're looking at an empty connection with placeholder. Empty connection tile with placeholder connections. Oh, we need to disallow the ability. So if we had, for example, something like a room here, we shouldn't be able to connect here. We need to do that. This could be a map controller when we're doing the edit stuff. I think. But we don't have the ability to do it there. Because we can't communicate back up to there. There's no technical reason not to allow it. It's a UI reason. It's just purely for not making confusing things happen. Yeah. Tell you what, let me use the restroom, and when I come back, we'll figure that out. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. One sec. Let me check something. Bum, 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 bum. Um, Hopefully it's gonna clear up. It's been like cloudy and sunny or rainy. It's starting to look a little bit sunny, but um hoping it's supposed to clear up. Come on now. Yes, okay. So scattered thunderstorms. Hopefully it'll stay good. The internet's been a little bit today, so I was hoping we wouldn't end up with a lot of interference. Okay. So the connection stuff. Um it happens in map state provider. We could um handle connection click. We make that. Can't connect a room to itself. We make that stuff. We really want to catch it at this point before we try to submit it, because otherwise you're going to waste a bunch of time trying to fill stuff in. Right now, um, reset that. If you try to create a connection to an empty room, you immediately know there's no room there. Um, I guess we have access to some things here. Um, which is why we do this stuff in the UI. Otherwise, you'd have to come in here and you'd fill in all this stuff. You'd fill in all this and then you get an error, which sucks. I hate that, right? Um, let's see. Okay, we go. Okay, yes. Okay. Cardinal connections. If the origin ID is not equal to this ID, the destination point is that. Okay. And then also in here, origin ID is equal to the map ID, and the connection destination point equals the selected location. But this is in. Yeah, this is fine. It's only in the cardinals, that's true. If my origin ID is equal to my map controller ID, this should be able. Um, hang on. That's backwards. This would be if the destination is equal to this destination, then we do that. Take this out really quick so we can double check our logic here. So if I was to come in here, let's use one that actually has connections, and I was going to try to make a connection here. That's not correct. Destination point is selected. Why do I do this in here? Yeah, if con destination point is equal to selected location. This should be... Selected is actually new location, origin. That can't be right. Don't allow duplicate connections. If the destination is equal to my origin, that doesn't make any sense. It should be destination. Because our selected tile is still this guy at this point. And no, it's not. It's you now. So if we go through your connections, we're still looking for origin ID is my map ID, and destination point is the selected location. Let's make sure selected. Handle connection click. Selected is the thing I just clicked on. Okay. Selected location. Okay, so I'm going, okay, yes. So that should be the same. Coordinates and location can't be compared, though. I see. Your coordinate, your location. That's why we have to check the map ID separately. Okay. This should probably be... Oops. This should probably be target tile. For legibility's sake. So we also go through here. If you are a duplicate, we want to do that. But also, if if the destination ID is not equal to selected map controller or that map ID and connection vector do I know my vector at this point? We don't know a vector there. We won't. How are we going to discriminate between... We know the ID is different. But connection vector if it's cardinal and the connection vector is not coordinate valid, use it. Otherwise, it's a first tag. So we should still be okay in getting that. So this... Did I give myself a... invert? I did not. I've just been... If the inverse of this connection vector is equal to vector 2 a coordinate, so it's not selected now, it's target tile, location, vector 2, selected tile, location. Except you have to be a room data for this to work. So if this, then we need to say room this has a connection to another map on the inverse of this connection. This creates confusing maps and is not allowed. Like that. So if I had a room here and I tried to connect it to this, that didn't work. We needed to reload, though, to be sure we have new code before we get too scared. Room here. Apply, connect, you. Didn't work. Okay, I'm missing something. Um, connection vector times -1. So the inverse vector is equal to target tile, location, vector 2, my selected tiles, room data location. It's time for a debug. Entrance, put in that, and then go there. What happened there? Okay. You're a room data? We go through that. Why did it skip all that? Hang on. Click the tile as a room data. Cardinal connections. Cardinal connections are 0 on you. Because I got this backwards. This is selected tile, not target tile. Hang on. Does that mean... not that one. This one. This would be... Let's get this out of here really quick. And also not... Yeah, take that break out for a second. Cancel that. Yeah, this is wrong. This is... So in my current connections... If the new connection's origin is equal to this map, destination point is the target tile location. That should be correct. It's obviously not. Why is it not? Let's find out. So That one's there. That shouldn't be it. I forgot to do. Got to change that. Okay, so this one is the one on the right because we clock around clockwise. This is from the north to the south. So the destination of this connection point is 1, 1. Target tile location is 1, 1. It's like we're not getting to... like the IDs aren't working. So new connection ID is this. BD32. Or sorry, this is origin ID, which is null. That's why. Bum, bum, bum. But but we can do or that. Say if you're a same map connection, or if my origin is on this map. Let's cancel. I need to hit play here. Let's reset. Now it works. Already contains a connection to 1, 1. Okay. Now, yes, please. Okay, now we need to put in our other... I took it out. So I could chase this issue. There we go. Let's do that. Let's reset this. Still worked though. But let me double check. I like. Okay. Let's come in here. Doesn't hit that still? It's the end of that. All right, what's going on? Select has a room data. What? Connections. Bop. Because this is my selected, not my... Okay. That's why. Let's just let that go. Reset that. Okay, so. The... We need to go through the... This is on selected tile, not target tile. So after we do this loop, selected tile. Yeah, because this is only for same map connections. So cardinal connections only. This is redundant because we check it up there. We're switching on it, so that's fine. For the connection data con, if, and that's where this. Vector 2, selected tile. And then this is actually only if well, that's not true. Because we have two cases here we want to handle. But I think that one is actually going to, the already present connection is going to take care of that, I think. Which actually means that all of this, I think, becomes redundant there. We only care about this. We'll check it, though. We'll check that out. First, let's get this working. The destination ID is not equal to selected map controller map ID, and yeah, because you allow reverse connections, but not when still not working though. Target tile. Destination ID not equals to select map controller map ID. And the connection vector times -1 is my vector inverted. My vector to you. Except we don't even need to flip this if I'm doing that because I'm getting the vector from that to me. That's why, because I was flipping it twice, basically. Yes. Perfect. Now, let's make sure. Wrong button. If I can do that, then I should be able to do this. But I need template data. And I should be able to do this. Okay, so that's not correct. Because this yeah. Not connection, same map connection. That's and if it's not same app connection and it's not our destination is not to me, I think. Okay, that's allowed, which it should be. But this should still be disallowed. It's not. Shit. Not a same map connection. And destination ID. It should be equals. Reset you. No. Ah. This should have been con. Not new con. Oops. Still no. All right, what the hell? What have I done wrong? So, target tile, cardinal connections. I have only one. This con is not a same map connection, right? Okay. And the destination ID is equal to my map ID, B2455. Because this should be origin ID. Okay, there we go. Has a connection to another map on the inverse connection, creates confusing maps, and is not allowed. Let's discard that. We'll go back to the gym. We're going to delete this. Apply that. Hang on. That is saving changes, and it should not be. Um, is it you? No. This is saving maps on a discard. Fix it. We'll come back to that. Bum 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 bum. The connection here, that should be allowed. So far, so good. This should be allowed. So far, so good. If I chuck that. Got my connection template. There we go. All right. This so far looks good. Not allowed. This should say it's already got, except for it didn't. Because we don't care, right? We already looked at that. We don't care about this part. That's what we were mentioning, but we wanted to make sure we finish the other part first. Okay, so this should not be allowed, except for it is. These are cardinals. So this we can simplify a lot. This already contains an exit to the vector. That should take care of that. Like for everything, way simpler. Doesn't though. Brack. Why not? Does new connection We need to do all this first so that we know, so that we can use it immediately. Already contains an exit to the 10. Ah, from vector that. So, or contains an exit to the east. Perfect. Easier answer for sure. And then you will cancel that. You still already say, bam, already has a connection. Another map on the inverse of this connection. This creates confusing maps and is not allowed. Okay, close that. Go back to Yim. Delete that, apply that, save that. You should still be allowed. And then you are still allowed. And then you south, north, southeast, northwest. That works. But not a second time. And then not a second time. All right, yes, cool. Reset. Okay. Close. Now, if I have Jim, okay, you get a connection, another map, the entrance, you, this is going to be Vist, and the rest can be templatey for now. Oop. What happened there? Null check used on the what? Action data form. This. Hang on a second. That shouldn't be. Not for map. You. No. Hang on. Other way around. Okay, I need this to not be in debug, so it actually spits me out a usable message here. Instead of stopping me and making me step through 50 fucking framework files. So I was here, and I was connecting to another map, like so. Okay. This is in Patient widget destination. in here, build, sidebar form field. If location ID is not equal to null, map state, not null, get map by ID, map name by ID. This is not null. Uh, action data form. Um, 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 we need to give you that as well. Um, I thought there was an is not null. Maybe I'm losing my mind. That's, I don't even need an else here. I can just return at the end. The default string, and then you are, um, you're that. All right, now destination is unknown map. Why would that be? Hmm. Actually, that map ID Should certainly be that. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Okay, so something's not right in app state there. Be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, so we'll look at that in a minute. Let's test the rest of this. And we'll throw in a to-do on... Um, take a look at there. Okay, see... It's because my disposed closes the map, I bet. Um... I did change that. Okay, so... Where the hell was I thinking going, etc.? So this should be valid. Yes, all right. Aside from the fact we can't figure out the name right now. That's west. Save the changes for me. Then go... Go to gym entrance. Then you're here. Now... I can put a room in. Yeah, this is... State is bad right now. Close isn't... I think it's not that it's not saving, it's that it's not resetting the map anymore. Which it used to do. And I changed it because I'm dumb. Okay. So if I try to connect here, there's already a map here, but also it should puke on this first. Because I've already got an exit. No, I don't. Okay. That's why. But I should also not be able to connect you to you. Okay. What we could do is say, while we're doing this, let's just change this string up. Room at contains connections to another map. Connecting on this side. Connecting local tiles. Or if we just leave that. Maybe that's nice enough. So contains connections to another map on this side. Now, if I were to put you here, that I should be able to create a connection to you. So far, so good. And both of these should work the same. And this should not. Yeah. Yes, good. All right, that's good. I'm happy with that. Closing that, closing this for a second so we can roll this all back. Okay, let's go ahead and commit this, even though we know I got bugs. Fix the connection checking logic so that we tell users can't connect to tiles that have a map connection, a foreign connection. On the inverse of the suggested connection, fix up the logic for fix up slash simplify logic for connection deduplication. That can go up. Okay. Now let's figure out, I'm betting it's something in closing or confirm map discard, confirm discard map changes. Do that. Map change is false. Set unsafe tile changes is false. Select map controller is null. I believe. History for selection. We used to reload the map on a close. I don't need that right now. Well, I guess maybe I do. What's new? Sure. Why not? Um, I forgot. I forgot that was gonna make. I was gonna just delay my restart, but I forgot that was gonna make it compulsory. My bad. Okay. Um. So reload the map. Reload to. Actually, we should just do. Except for if we do. If we reload map, then this crap will pop again. So we just need to directly reload the map. Yeah. Reload to ensure changes are discarded. And the current state of the controller is reset to alt. Okay. And then we do that here. That's fine. Dispose. We close map here. What if we just don't do that? This should be, in fact, closing our maps. Not that it really matters, but close map just empties everything out. For now, anyway. If it gets disposed for some reason, it'll be good. Some kind of bug bit me, I think. An unhappy knuckle. It's one of those skeeters. They've been bad lately. Went outside just the other day, take out the trash. Should have worn bug spray. Got it. Okay, so I think that fixes our probs. Let's find out for sure. This is not supposed to be web. Desktop, you fool. Okay, so if I was to come over here and just like start adding a room and I would apply it and I would close it, yes, discard those, then I'm not here anymore. Good. And the other one was if I was to go here, nope, here, and I was to connect to another map, the entrance right there. Then I've got my things west. Apply that, save that one. Go back to the entrance. You're there. Perfect. Love that for me. We go here. Add everything in the editor. Leave the map alone for just a second. Fix map state not being reset when we close a map. Okay, so I think we can do a test. There you are. Gonna run that. And we're going to yep. We're gonna run the server. We're gonna run the client. No, it's just food. It wasn't an email. I'm gonna remember. Maybe not. You open up Compass. What did I make you? One of the nice things about username is case sensitive right now. Don't know if I'll change that, but there we go. So we are in the entrance room. We can go to the east through the map boundary. We can go to the west. We move to the another map. Yes, good. Okay. Let me exit this really quick. Stop the server. I don't need that running right now. And if I was to go into here, no, you, and use this for realsies and say, okay, west to gym entrance. You don't have your... You don't have this on you. Why don't you have this on you? You don't have this on you either. Dang it. Um... That would have to be when we update. It's gonna be a map controller. When we update the file, because the foreign get foreign connection data ends up updating connection. We update it. It's not a new connection. So we go here. It is cardinal. So we target tile update connection. Oh, but it might not be. This needs to be um that. Well, that's not true either. Hang on. Because they do need to update the connection tiles as well. And because we moved you into the else block here, that's why. This doesn't need to be in an else. This just needs to be run after. If it's the same map connection or the destination is here. Oh, if we did this though, to reload, this is gonna put everybody's stuff there. Okay, it doesn't put everybody's stuff in. Room data. Update it, otherwise add it. So why would that not trigger Cardinals do that? It is a same map connection. Get that. It already exists, update it. Otherwise, add it. And then if it's not a same map connection, do that. So um if we're on the same map and we're adjacent, cardinal connections, add new connection. Otherwise, add it to tagged. Connection update, same map connection. It is the same map. Okay, so why we need to debug? I need to not debug the entire map. I need to debug a minor. So like if I was to add this here and give it some form data, then we come in here. It is the same map connection, target tile. We get that. Target tile is at room data. Target tile is 2-0. That's correct. Right. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, that's the room. Duh. It has only one cardinal connection. We add connection. Okay. This all happens. That would imply that did I just filter it on the UI? It does add two connections, which is incorrect. So if I was to do, for example, that there, current tile would have cardinal connections 2. From the south to the north, origin 2-1, destination 2-0. Yes, so it does have it in its list, but it doesn't display. I must have filtered in my connection form, or my room form, actually, would probably be the more likely place. Room data form. Cardinal connections. No, I don't filter there. App state selected tile has room data, cardinal connections. Oh, tell me about this. Is map state. Select tile. Cardinal connections is 2. Should only be 1. So why not? Why not? I can see them. So that must be connection data form. Wait, no. I can see. I'm just blind, apparently. Hang on. Reset this map. Am I losing my mind? West. East-west. New connection. Put you in. No. It's only west. Now it's south. Okay. Okay. So it is there. Shouldn't be there, but it's there. Update a room. We need to go back to our tile business down here. If it's not a same app connection and the destination ID is map ID. Is that correct? Perhaps. Mayhap. It be. And I have my west here. And I connect here. And I give it some template data. And there is none south on there anymore. If I was to save it, there'd only be 2 connections on. That's 0, 0. That should be there. The rest of these, though. Hang on. We need to close all this. And roll this back. Okay. And then we can relaunch you. So, if I add a connection here, I'm allowed to. We'll save it. I should only see 1 connection is changed here. 1 connection. What was deleted there? From the south to the north. That's correct. This should be correct. Why are things changing that shouldn't be changing? Do I have dirty data in here? I probably do. We probably saved it with some bugs in play. Yeah, there should only be 1 connection in the 0, 0. No, that's not true. This is Jim. 0, 0 should have 2 connections. If I save you, you lose a connection. Where do you go? Where did you go? Because at 0, 0, I have 2 connections on this map. Unless this connection is borked. What? Oh, right. No results. Okay. You just get yeeted? Why do you get yeeted? 0, 0, 1, 0. Like you still exist. Oh. Oh. Hang on. This all... I remember this now. This is a problem. Okay. Um, this has to go back. So it has to go back inside this else. Because we update it for tag connections as well. Um, so we need to do something else here. Um, hmm. Hmm. Hang on 1 second. Funny because I was just complaining about my internet being iffy today, and they just sent me a survey. So I gave them honest thoughts and numbers. Um, the this could be the cardinal connection needs to be updated too, though. So that's all fine. Um, I guess we need to just do okay. So we take this back out. We got to do a different thing here. Um, if it's a same map connection and it's not cardinal, or If it's the same app connection and connection to update is not cardinal, or if the connection to update destination ID is equal to map ID. If it's not a same map, it could still be a cardinal though. Right? But in that case, our destination ID should be the map ID. Otherwise, it won't be. In theory. I need to also roll back to changes here real quick. Now, Yim. I see my west. If I add a connection here, I don't see it there. Okay. Sure. And then if I just save here, you still get changed. Which tells me something else has gone awry. Maybe in the filter? You still get your read only here. And I can still create a portal on the same map, right? Oh, didn't do. Yes. And you still show the portal from. And I can still delete you from there. That's fine. Okay. But you're getting saved incorrectly unless west from, west to, east to. Wait, no. This is correct. Oh, I'm in the wrong way. There we go. So west from there, south. Where's my east? Where has east gone away to? North and east, northeast, southeast, south, and west. Do you load like that? Did this just get saved with bad data? We don't see any messages about dropping things. This is the one that gets dropped, I believe. Origin is 00, location. Destination is 10. Tags are east. What happens to you? Where do you go? That's going to be theoretically I shouldn't be able to Room already contains an exit to the east. So why aren't you showing? Am I watching the World Cup? No, I don't care about sports balls at all. Not my jam. So you've got it. You just don't show it. Um, why would that be? Uh, bizarre. They don't show here, and they don't show. If I save it, it goes away. It exists there. Um, There'll be room form here. Cardinal connections, tag connections. Are you tagged? Yes, you're tagged east. So if I click on you, um, this map state, selected tile, cardinal connections is only 2. Well, that ain't great either. So how did you end up? That would have to be an inflate. Like an inflate map sort of thing. Um, Actually, this is on empty. Added my connection data table. Add it to my tile data. Connection data, connection table, connection ID is equal to tile data UUID. Connection ID is clear. Hmm. Let's go here. But 1-1, I think. Um, how about that? Okay. Make sure we can put it on the map. We set you to that. Set that up. Validated connection IDs. There's only one. How would that be? Location is 00. Connections. So this one is missing. Why would that be? It was east that went missing before. We pull out the connection. We turn this connection into a connection ID, which is from the west to the east. What? What? Connection ID. Connection IDs is only you. What? How are we getting the wrong thing if how did that happen? Not even the same ID. Right, it is. But hang on. I must be taking crazy pills. Tile data. Connection IDs. Is this now? Okay. This is my east-west one. That makes sense. It's not the one that's it is the one that's missing, but okay. Set you there at the room table. My offset location. And then okay, that's still you. We add it like so. Okay. So why didn't you that was the wrong that was the other map. Did I use the same ID? I think I did because we just did it manually because we didn't have editor support. Okay. That's not ideal. Um, but it at least explains my confusion. Okay, so now you have this, and my map data. Um, should be entirely separate. This controller should not have any data from the other controller. So we go through. We pull a connection data table. That's correct. The west to the east. Add the connection. Put it in a table. We go through and get the second connection, which is the south. Yep. Okay. We add you. So now my tile data is here. Should have two cardinals. From the west to the east, from the north to the south. That's accurate. That is as it should be. We cleared the IDs, that's fine. And then we go on. Um I'll just do that. Um, but you don't display. We can close that for now. This map state, selected tile, cardinal connections is 2. It's because this is overwriting it somehow. That's what's happening. I know where it is. We fixed that once, and we brought it back. Because in our stuff down here, we update connection, and because the only reason this is a problem is because they have the same ID. Because I did that in a moment just of quickly like trying to get it to work for the server to test it. I didn't get a new UUID value. And because they happen to share the same ID here, it updates the east connection with the new data. And then it's already got this thing on it. And it thinks it's the east. Oh my gosh. What a dummy I am sometimes. Let's just give this a nice new UUID, eh? And then we'll restart the editor. And then I go to Yim, and then magically I have my east, my west, and my south. The other thing is, if I was to say, actually I should commit this. Let's see here. Update connection update cardinal connections as well, or of if they are from another map. Should say fix map controller to update cardinal connections as well if they are from another map. And then if I I should be able to create a connection, but not you, to another map here, there. Say that it's west. For now, actually, we should do this nicely. We'll use the same description. But this will be west. and from the west. Like that. Save that. Now, if I go look at my file, you have gained an additional connection. And the one we changed. Oh, wait, no, that's not this one. But this change is only, yeah, okay. It's just been added. We've added here. We have nothing else mangled there. Nothing has been changed here. Okay. That's better. I also want to test if I was to have a room here. I would need to save that. If I then come in here and say I have a room here, I have to save him though. And I connect it to you. I say that this is my east. And then it can have that. That's fine. Save it. Close that. Go back to the yim. Okay, it's saying east. Gross. That'd be okay though, as soon as we put arrows or something on them, which we do want to do. But now I want to make sure I can't connect you. I can. Okay. So we need to fix that over here too in our new connection adding. Um connection click. There we go. That was what it was. Okay. So tell you what, I need to go use the restroom. Be right back. And we'll dig into this. Okay, so when we come in here, connection data, connection, and target tile, cardinal connections. Either it'd be this one right here. Okay, so that's where we need to do the inverse checking, is over here. So if it's not a same map connection and... Oh no, this should work. The origin ID is me. That's where it is, right there. If it's not a same map connection, and the ID is not me. Okay. And the cardinal connection vector, or the connection vector of this connection, is the same as target tile vector to selected tile. This is backwards. As it should be, because if it was the other way around and we had a connection vector, we don't care about the origin ID though. If it's not a same map connection, and the connection vector is either, it should be this, I think. If it's either the same as my vector to, or the vector back to me, or it is the selected tile as room data dot location vector to target tile location. So either way, this should still fire off. Connections to another map on this side. And then I can't really test this other one. I'd have to close, discard, sure. The entrance, oh, except for I need to delete that one. And now I can say connection to another map on this side. Should be like on this path. Room at this already contains connections to another map on this path. Okay. Discard that. That's fine. Oop. How did I wind up there? It was because I had a... think I still had a pending connection. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll have to narrow that down in a second. But I go out, back in. Um, but then I can do that. But I already have a connection to my east. Select tiles, room data, cardinal connections. New connection, connection vector. Connection vector. West from 101 Jim. West 2. Okay, so target tile is this, because I'm going that way. It will be up here. Selected tile has room data cardinal connections. New connection vector. New connection vector should still be because on me I have a west. No, I have an east vector. Okay. It's not a same map connection in the target tile, though. So I also have to say here if the if it's not a same map connection and um connection vector times -1, so inverted, is equal to new connection vector, then I need to do a different snack bar and say another map connects to this room um on this path. The map already connects to this room on this path. Do that. And this could actually then be that, making this redundant. So now, reset that just to be sure. Another map already connects this room on this path. And I forgot to return and not make it. Okay. Another room already connects to this room on this path. Okay. So I cancel that, but I should be able to still do. It already contains an exit to the east. So this has to also account for that. Um, and the origin point is equal to selected tile. I can't do that. Because I need to take care that I don't make it possible to connect other things on the duplicate them, basically. So it already contains that vector because the other one is the destination is me. I need to check if the origin is me. So does this make sense? Because they won't match if they're empty. Um um I'm tempted to do this. Um Not room tile, room data. But okay, so if we do that, and they just happen to be yeah. Origin point is selected tile as room data location. Leaves us open to having the same room tile on another map be there, and then on it would incorrectly um so except for if I did this um Um, so it needs to be the same vector. The origin ID needs to not be null. No, because that's not true. And the origin has to be null. Because a null origin indicates we're on the same map. But that would just be as easy to say same map connection. If the vector is the same, it's the same map connection, and the origin is me, then it's that. But if it's not me, if I'm actually over here, cancel that. If I'm over here, connecting to here, I want this to tell me, um, so the vectors are the same. And no, that's not right either. What I want is just to filter out from this consideration, destination. So destination is not equal to me. But it has to be con destination ID. Oh, hang on. As room data, location. Um, and then oops, I forgot. Lost that along the way. Destination point is not my location. But also it's the same vector. Same vector. Connection destination point. This is hard to think about. So Well, hang on. Yeah, okay, so my selected tile is this. I want to go east. It's detecting this incorrectly. So an eastern vector, origin. So destination point is not equal to my location. And so if the destination point was the same, because I was connecting this to 1, 2 on another map, um, this can't be that. So this, I should be able to now connect you two. Okay, perfect. But if I was to 001122, if I was to put a room there, and I was to go here, connect to another map, gym entrance, this is allowed. Can do. Oh, apply, save. Okay. I think that covers it. Um, yeah. Think that covers all our bases. There may be more edge cases. We'll have to find them. Oh, no. Get restore, staged, server, everything. Find the connection checking, not give false negative responses on connecting to the east when you have an eastern vector. Read only connection displayed. Okay. Thinking I should have put, and we may yet do, we might put the ID of the current map into any connections that don't have an ID, just for the sake of our sanity in here. I just don't want to go change everything to account for it just yet. Because all the things need to know about that if we're gonna do that. So that's where we're at with that. The um 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 um, um. Let's just add it to our notes. That's what we'll do. We'll add item here, editor, map controller. Would be nice if all the connections had the current map ID in their location while loaded into memory. They should still be omitted from the data that is saved to file. We'll add that to our future consideration. That's what we'll do. Okay, now let's make this change for realsies in the map. This one right here. Into the gym. We're going to connect it to the entrance so that we have that in our map. We'll just put the nice description in there. This is to the west. And then this is from the west through the map boundary to the west through the map boundary. Okay. And save that. And then we get our new connection in there. Perfect. Nothing gets saved in there. We should be able to go over. Let's restart the server. Let's launch a new client. Ooh. Ooh, man. The map transfer exit east. We can look around the west or how we no door to bar progress, but it's a map transfer exit, and we can go through both. Love it. Okay. We're done in here for now. Stop the server, that's fine. The yim though. Should enter the gym from the spawn room at this stage. We can change that. We can go to the entrance here. Entrance courtyard to the gym. Players should spawn here for now. Cool. Connect and update our maps, our test gym maps. Okay, is there anything else that we need to do? I forgot to save my changes. Got to save entrance. Change. Okay. This I'm done with for now. Let's see here. think let's go look through the issues here, though. I think we're ready, though. Pretty sure. Actually, another map. Checking different maps. Yep. Internal map of a building. Oh, that's server and editor. That's why. I don't know why I split them up. It was just a thing. Um, that's kind of like part of what we did here because it was all the same code. Um, a lot of this is just this is server stuff. Renaming a tag in place is actually done as part of that. We actually added support for deleting map files. This default inter-exit message connection form. Oh, that's for like if we come in here and do oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Hang on. Because if I have this pending and I close, things get broken. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that in just a second here. But in here, that's for this where I can just hit a checkbox. Except for they're already they pre-populate. I'm gonna call that done. Um that's it for that for now. Okay, cool. The rest of it can still be future things that we need to do that are different projects. This is just focused on the stuff we've already done that we kind of some of it we had to do along the way just anyway, so I noticed a thing. There's a typo there. Fix typo. Um the app controller here. Not map controller. App state. When we close a map, let me go reproduce this real quick. Okay. So I have this. That triggers this because there's tile changes. A cancel works correctly. Confirm discard doesn't fire. This fires. Clear selected tiles. Prompt for confirmation. New connection is null. Select tiles, null. Oh. Because we don't do that. That was dumb. That should fix it. Alright, so connect you, whatever. Hey, you got stuff you're working on. You good? You good, bro? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fix clearing in progress changes been hitting close map. Changes not clearing selected files and stuff when hitting close map. Okay. Think unless there is any outstanding test failures, shouldn't be. Ooh, there is though. So I'll go fix them. This is in map controller test. Test. Here we go. Map controller. Let's see what we got here. Creating a new map. Map name was not okay. Yeah, that's actually. Why did I set that? This should be the same. This should be defaulted to the file name. Why did I make that decision? That's deeply confusing. Oh, it's because, yeah, when you create it. That's right. That's why we changed it. I was trying to keep. Like, I was thinking that a missing name was better than this for some reason, I think. Was better than the file extension. Um yeah. But we do sanitize out the that's I'm happy with the way it's working now. We're leaving that. Now we add a connection to a room. Connection diff. Let's see here. The UUID got changed. Okay, so connection added. We had to take one out to add one in. And I'm betting it's because new connection tags add that, but updated data. My target tile ID. Okay. Room data starting ID. Cardinal connections. Up to the last should have the original data unmodified, except if it's new. Add connection. We sort you. So for the test, we need to expect and this guy as room data. Connection. This controller map 33S room data. Connection target tile cardinal connections. Because target tile was not. Why did the order get jumbled? So target tile should be my copy of the original. There's 7 connections. And then connection should be tile in the map right now. So you're at 1-1. You have 3. Why do you have 7? Because you're in the middle. So this has been screwed up. West to the east. Northwest to the southeast. North to the south. It's missing like the other side of everything. Why would that be? Um, it's gonna be in here. This is gonna be. Hang on. We need to go until we do the update call. Do that and then come in here. Okay. Update data. So I should have checked the room as well. Southwest and actually we might be able to still do. Update is room data. You have 8 cardinal connections. That's correct. So southwest east to the southwest, south to the north, southwest to the northeast. So this is the opposite side. Same map connection or map ID, origin. Yeah, okay. Tile. We do that. It's not new, so we get the existing. Tag an existing connection. Do all the tag things. Tag map it up. If it's cardinal, we get that. We update the connection. Down here. If it's the same map connection and not cardinal, oh, that's wrong. Because it needs to be put onto the room. Oh, that doesn't make sense, though. Because we do need this to add. If it's the same map connection and not cardinal, this should be and update origin point equals oh, we don't know the origin. But wait. Parent tile. Add connection. If it's new, we add it. Otherwise, existing connection, all of that. Parent tile update connection, connection to update. Yeah. So this should be fine. Okay, so why? Hmm. We have the same. Okay, hang on. This says this checks the length. It says we should have the correct length. So that can't be right. Desk controller, map, 3.3. I think I was looking at the wrong. Okay, that is 8. I think I was looking at the wrong point. I was looking at the non-offset. What a dummy. So all of this should be okay. This should be accurate. But our target tile, cardinal connection 7, D11 has gone up there, E82 is there, B8FA is there, 09F5. This has gone up there for some reason. These aren't sorted. These are sorted because 09 is up top, or no, sorry, 629 is up top, which is 11 to 00. So that's south west. Whereas 11 to 10. Or sorry, no, not south. 11 to 00 is northwest. which actually isn't correct sorting. 1100. 1100. 11 to 10 is north. That's correct. This should be there. So in the update, we break our sorting. So parent tile update connection goes through my cardinals. It's a tag, we move it. Otherwise, this at I is that. We don't sort it. We don't sort on an update. Only on an add. But it should also be new, which would be add connection, which would sort. So theoretically, on an update, we don't need to sort. Because we go through. The ID is the new connection ID. Move it if needed. And put that in place, if otherwise. Why does that jumble the order? We do the same thing for cardinals. And our connection data sort. What would that be? I mean, we could certainly. Do a break here instead. This isn't safe to do. Because then we wouldn't know for sure. If we have correctly updated, but I'm curious for the sake of understanding this failure. Update room. Connection added. It's still different. Okay. Okay. Put that back for now. Deleted, no changes, work fine. Added is broken. Target tile. Target tile is the one that's not sorted. Hang on. One to 1-0. It's because we don't sort. When we inflate, they're not new. And we don't sort on an update anymore. We inflate map. Go through here. File data add connection, this connection. That sorts them. So that's not true. Unless cardinal tagged. Unless this isn't correct. Sort tag, connection tags A. Compare by index. A direction, which is get direction from tag. So unless the south to the north, it's correct. Wait. South to the north, yes. That's correct. That's the test controller version. One to 1-0. North, yeah, that's correct. Wait, what? 1 to 0-0. That is northwest still. So it is the updated one. I'm confused. So many numbers. Okay, so this shouldn't be it. I don't need that. Update connection. Data. So your new parent tile add connection, which should sort them. Why in the world? Why would this be? Target. Okay, target tile is, yeah, the target tile was the original. That's why I'm getting confused. This isn't the current state. The upper one is. Target tile was copied with target tile. Target tile. Where do you get started? Cardinal connections last is stage for deletion. Update tile. Target tile. And then we manually remove the last. And target connection tile location. Target location plus target connection vector. Okay. Vector 2. Set connection data, target connection vector, target connection tile. That sets the target tile there, the connection tile. I guess we need to know, let's stop here and go back to how far back is it out of order? Target tile is a bad problem child. So target tile, cardinal connections, 1100. You're still not right. Load map. Northwest. What if I called that? Room data has no sort, but what? What? Room model. Oh, right. I had to do cardinal connections sort in connection data sort connection. And then my target tile is correct. So why weren't you correct on inflates? this controller map at 3 cardinal connections is also not sorted. So it's got to be on inflate. But why though? We inflate by going through here. Add connection. Figure out where to put them. We say what's changed. Could do this if actually there's a offset location variable right here. If that's equal to a point, are you a point? Your coordinate. Coordinate y3. Okay. So I'm at 1, 1. That's correct. This connection is that one. Then the next time I come through, 0, 0 to 1, 1. Next time I come through, it's 0, 0, 0, 1. This should end up being sorted up. Okay, it's cardinal, add it, cardinal changed, sort. Cardinal connections, 0, 0, 1, 0 is currently top. Zero, 0 to 1, 0 is east. 0, 0, 0, 1 should be north, so it should end up at the top. The sort return sort this list according to the order specified by the compare function. So sort connection. This is incorrect. I think. Except for we called it and it worked. Zero, 0 to 0, 1. This cardinal connections. But if I was to call this, if I just call that you don't update. Would it be that? No. From the west to the east. From the north to the south. Can we do something like this? Um, sort. Um, that's not the right not right syntax. But hang on. Once we get to here, go through all these. Just take that off for now. Okay. Target tile. Cardinal connections. 1100, all that, whatever. Sort. We'll use the same exact syntax I thought I used. Sort. Connection data. Sort connection. And that works. Why doesn't this work? Sort connection. This isn't true. To the north is true, but then it goes down to the southwest. And then the west. So that's not right. If I keep sorting. Yeah. Okay. So I need to do something different there syntax wise. Okay. Sort this. So sort is A, B. They're both connection data. Turn. Um, um, Could it be that? Then my target tile, cardinal connections. There, so I can see. Yeah, jerk. All the way to that. Compilation error. Hmm. Except it works in the UI, doesn't it? We want more connections. Northeast, southeast, southwest. Northeast, southeast, southwest. Like it works there. Why doesn't it? So confused. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, now it worked, right? Well, no, because to the north, I guess. Oh yeah, to the northeast is correct. East, southeast. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What am I like thinking? So target tile, cardinal connections to the northwest doesn't work correctly. Sort connection. To the north. To the northeast. To the east. Okay, yeah. I'm just completely confused. That's correct. So why don't you arrive? Is it the clone? Does the clone jumble you? Okay, test controller at map 3, cardinal connections to the northwest. So no. No is the answer there. And we just use load map. Wrong. Load map. From JSON. Inflate it. We add connection to ya, which should sort. So coordinate. That add connection. Oops. Inside of here, right? Because that's that. Hang on. Hang on. My cardinal connections here. To east of the west. East of the west. East of the west. Looking at the wrong thing, because I was doing that wrong. Okay. Offset location is 3, 3. So we got 1, 1 to 0, 0. That's correct. 1, 1 to 1, 0. Hmm. It's just not sorting them. Where am I missing? Let's leave this alone since it didn't change anything. Actually, update our rooms. This would be more correct, I think, because we've gone through and added these connections. Then we clear. And we should probably clone that. I don't think it's going to fix anything for me, but that's probably more correct to do. No connections. One cardinal connection. It's 1 1 to 0 1 0. Or 1 1 to 0 0 rather. Why? Why would you do that? Ugh. And how do you end up correct when we finish? Unless these guys don't have tags. Because they predate the existence of tags. Okay. We add default tags if they're missing, but not until later. Update connection tile. No, we set them earlier. We add them. No, we don't. We used to. We used to do it right here. Um, Where was the... Set default tag if missing. There. That went missing along the way somewhere. Now, my target tile connections are sorted. There we go. Holy cow. Okay. Now, anything else broken? Load tiles from file. Because... we need to... Gotta go through all of our tiles. Yeah. Right here. This tile cardinal connections length. Connections at I, but connections are not sorted. So instead of that, we have to do this a different way. We have to go through connections. It's a list of string. This tile cardinal connections at ID to string. Connections gets string ID and tile data connections at ID. Okay, so we want to go through that. In connections. If I've done this wrong. This needs to be connection data in CD in this tile cardinal, oops. Cardinal connections. This needs to come into this loop. F CD ID for your UUID. No? There you go. You're just being slow. Okay, toString is equal to ID. Found is true. Break. Reason. Connection. ID. ID. Was not found in the loaded tile connection cardinal connections list. Okay? Because there's no way for us to know the sorted ID easily. There we go. Okay. Why are you broken now? Another ID thing. A new connection. Parent child, cardinal connections. To the north. To the northeast, so that should be fine. We add a new connection. We probably add one that is different. Starting data origin, starting data destination. So we clear one of their connections. This should preserve order. That should be fine. This should replace east to west. So we do all this. Update connection with the update data. Update connection. We set our update. Okay, hang on. Our connection tile. But we then call update tile on you with this. Okay. That should end up adding the default stuff. So then we pull our updated tile out and the parent tile data. And then you are to the north, to the northeast. This is the updated, so that should be to the east, southeast, and south. That should all be correct. Starting tile data, cardinal connections. So EF3 is start. BA53 is the next. 850 has changed. 8CF. Wait, we had 4 before. Now we have 5. 001011 has been added. So 01 to 11, that is the east. That's the one we should be in there. 1202. And then well, of course it won't be the same. We've added one. We cleared him out. Starting tile data. Well, starting tile should still have it. Because we cloned you. Starting tile data. Cardinal connections. Only has because we clone you after we clear that. That's why. And then we start modifying things. That, if I'm not mistaken, should make it pass. Yeah. All right. ID changed. Did we do the same silly mistake? Let's see. Um, this used to throw. Now it doesn't because I think we just write them. So, connection data, update connection. Yes. Update tile with the new target connection tile. Update connection data. So starting date is that. West connection. Set the default tag if missing. It's same or existing con. Parent child get connection by ID. We have a new ID generated here, so yeah, that definitely should be throwing. So we end up here. But it's not. So our existing connection, get connection by ID. And cardinal is tagged. Current tile. Cardinal connections. And our update data ID is D11 FA something. Update connection. Target connection tile. This well, we did put you in there, so you would be found. This is supposed to be um because you're not a clone, you are the target. Wait, no, you are a clone. We call clone there. Update. So where here do you actually truly update? Why didn't you go into there? Parent tile get connection by ID is going to find this ID. But we didn't update you on the room. So that should still be fine. Why am I not getting... Why is it not debugging here? Oh, because I'm in the first... Still in the getting set up part. That's why. There we go. Okay. So, we go ahead and do that. And then we do that. You do come in here. Connection update is that. Parent tile, cardinal connections, CA0AD. Yeah, you do get found. But the other one is 85B, which we don't find. Okay, that's true. That's correct now. So existing con is null. So we throw the error. Hang on. Everything's working. Why are you failing? Closure void was through. Throws exception. Ah. It's because it should have been that. Change that along the way somewhere. This should all be the same, I bet. New controller, new connection. Let's see here. Starting tile data is that. Clone you. Starting data, starting south data. And it's here. Origin tile connection diff. Vertical connection tile, new connection. Yeah. Starting tile data didn't get cloned before we started mucking with things. Okay, that should fix that. And then the ID changed. Throws argument error. Okay. Let's go just double check here. We clone you, yep, before we, or after we cleared the connections. Let's fix that up. ID change throws argument error. Holy cow. That was a hard one. That tag missing. That was very subtle. All right. Let's see if there's anything else still broken. Bum, 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 bum. Still one. Well, fix omitted default tag addition on inflate map. Fix tests that are broken by the changes and by sorting connections. Now let's fix the other one. So it's in room model test. Let's see. Delete connection, existing connection. So delete connection, accept delete connection. Remove. Because these guys will no longer be equal. they need, so from they are going to end up, well, no. Test connection ID. Second test connection ID. Delete test con. That should work. Because you look through everything. Okay, so why not? Ah, it's because of this. It's because they're not cardinal. Because they don't have. Well, why are you in connection IDs? We took. Oh, okay. It's because we don't care about that anymore. We would need to put this. This just happened to accidentally work. Still, because we were taking out the IDs, even though we don't care about them anymore. Now, we'll test the actual deletion. Okay. Expected 1, actual 0. Because cardinal connections. And then this should be that. But that's broken because of what I was trying to get through is that I think that was fine. Like if we find it, we just nuke it. Why did we change that though? I don't know. I don't know. I remember being in there and messing around with it, but I don't remember the reasoning, and I should have thrown myself a bone. What uses this? Delete connection, con data, in clear connection. That makes sense. Also in clear connection. Same map connection or origin ID's map ID, room data, parent room tile. Okay, parent room tile. Delete connection that. If it's connection data, then we get the connection tile. Otherwise, you tile at offset. I'm not sure this is right. Um, let's just test it. So I should be able to delete another map, and I can. Should we delete on here, and I can. Delete the whole thing, and I can. Delete the whole thing, and I can. Looks okay. All right. All right. We'll go with it. Um, fix broken old deletes test. Clean up delete connection helper. Hang on. I should actually one last ditch attempt to figure out what I was doing and why I did that. Get history for selection. Tag connections, update their target as well. Move the connection count to the UI widget. That's not what I want. History for selection. Okay. It was introduced. Icons. This is okay. So this cardinal connection stuff has been in here for ever since we added icons and account for portal entrances and exits to room tiles. Portals. Let's test portals. Really quick. Connect you up here. Portal. Have template data, that's fine. Okay. And then up here, my portal, I can delete them. Okay. And I can add, I fill in all the form, that. And then I can also add this the other way around. Okay. Can delete that. Delete that. Okay, yeah. We're good. Don't change anything, just get out of there. So clean up delete connection helper. No longer check for cardinal. Just try to delete the connection provided if you find it. Okay. I'm gonna call it here for today. I need to go get some lunch. I'm very hungry. But I think we're gonna give this a looking over on Friday. Next time we code stream, we're gonna give it a look over, and if we don't see anything else with fresh eyes, we'll merge it, and then we'll move on to something else for a little while. Is the plan. But I'm pretty sure we're pretty close. There's a couple little UX things I'd like to do, but we're gonna save that for later. So that's where we're gonna call it. But thank you for coming to hang out with me today. It was good to see those of you who are returning viewers. Good to meet those of you who are new. If you like this kind of nonsense, I do it for at least 4 hours a day, 4 days a week, starting on Friday and ending today. So come on back around Friday, 10 a.m. Central, and I'll be here doing what I just said I was going to do. Yeah, I'd love to have you again. Thanks again, everybody.